Hello and good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on your location. I am back. It's good to be back. And I keep forgetting to do things because I keep forgetting to readjust. There we go. Uh, One day I'll get this right. One day. One day I will get this right, but until then, I'm gonna keep messing up but trying. But anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We're back with some Mass Effect 3. So I did a few things in the background before I went to sleep. And a little bit of stuff in the morning, but just some trivial stuff. I got us a fighter. I bought some weapons. I bought a decent amount of weapons. Yeah, a number of weapons. But, where are they? Let's see. Just that. Am I gonna make the weapon lightweight or increase the ammo capacity? I can't do both. Okay. I can upgrade the N7. What the hell? Alright. Alright, but I digress. Let's go explore the galaxy real bit. Originally, I wanted to go to, let's just go to different places and gather supplies. I'm sure we could find a bunch of things.
Signal confirmed.
Tetris. I don't know what is Tetris homeworld about. First Cyprian Cavalry. Ooh. Alright, I believe that area is a fuel resource, so we'll head over to Narbo. I can't believe they added so many things in. Okay. guess there's nothing else in the system at the moment. They called him Pepperai. I don't know where my brain is at the moment. But I'm just gonna stream and chill. And if people show up to have a good time, then I look forward to it. Yeah. Morning, Scorch, or afternoon or evening, one or the other.
I found something.
Ooh, Irune. The Volus homeworld was taken, I forgot. How you been, Scorch? The Book of Planix. I did get a couple of the mods you recommended to me. Not some of the gameplay ones, you know, add units and whatnot. I'll do that for more personal time. Volus fabrication units. But
Signal confirmed.
Volus Dreadnought Kuunu. So, we've been traveling for a little bit, and we got a few stuff here that, well, I find actually very interesting. Atheon Croy, Avian Crossing, Broken DMZ. Some of these new ones I've never heard of. I've done Arcturus, the local cluster is already yucked. This closer. Let's go to the All-In Protectorate. I want to see what's there. Kaji.
I found something.
Planet of the moon of Nictimus. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Nictimus. Drell Wetwork Team. Wait. Boongo, Nictimus, somewhat in Morocco, geothermal. Kaji. Oh, this is the Hanar homeworld. Minor exhaustion. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I appreciate it. Okay. Well, at least we found the Hanar homeworld. Ah, the Horsehead Nebula. Fortuna, Strenus, Pax, and there was a fourth one where we saved Liar from back all the way back when. Empty fuel depot. Guess there's nothing in the Horsehead Nebula at this time. We'll refuel and get out of here. Yeah, we did Grissom Academy last night. Heights Nest. Let's go to Artemis Tau, another Batarian area that most likely got destroyed.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, this was a fuel area. Whoops. Oh no, Horsehead Nebula is where Noveria is. This is the place where we had Liara. Been a while. It was actually in Knossos, I believe that's where she was. Come on.
I found something.
You know what? I'll take the fuel. Yeah, they... Yep. Yep. Alright, Hades Gamma fell and Gemini. We're gonna go to each system at a time before we continue on to the main story, then we're gonna go see my other brother.
Commander, this system saw a lot of action. There may be survivors.
Signal confirmed.
There are a lot of survivors indeed. Like credits. Okay, this is part of the Expanded Galaxy mod. Discharging the FTL engines is an act that rarely fires the imagination, but there are exceptions when the act can lead someone enticing. As you gaze upon Ploba's surreal aurora, you are noticed contact by Edie. The captain of the ship called the Adrastas has spotted the Normandy and is requesting an audience. Naturally, you oblige. The Adrastas captain, Hypatia, is a Turian shorter than you've seen before, with Sonic's silver carapace and with a pleasant, fervent demeanor. Over a glass of Turian brandy, she explains that she's here on a council-funded research expedition. The mystery of Ploba has fascinated her for years, and she's keen to solve it before it's too late. Hypatia explains that survey ships have discovered tantalizing evidence of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Previous attempts to communicate with the structure has repeatedly failed, and the last attempt to contact the deep anomalies ended in disaster and the loss of a dozen crewmen. After a quiet moment spent staring at the viewpoint of Ploba, she requests your aid in final attempt at communication. She believes that the best chance to solve the riddle of Ploba is to use the Normandy's bleeding edge technology. Time is a precious commodity. Do you dare wait? Let's aid. You agree to help solve this mystery by offering up Normandy's systems and hope the delay will prove worth the wait. She transfers across a Jovian submerged vehicle from the Adrastas and begins modifications. Some of the crew are more keen to return to the fight than to play scientists, but Hypatia is thrilled. By the end of the following day, it is ready to be deployed. After climbing into submersible with the Turian, Joker positions the Normandy as close as he can to Ploba's atmosphere. Hypatia eases the vehicle from the shuttle bay and begins to descend towards the planet. Parachutes deploy after breaching the exosphere, slowing your descent and conserving power for the return home. Power winds buffet the vehicle, but stabilize to prevent decay. Sighted before you is extraordinary and rarely seen. A boundless sky, its clouds creating a sense of immensity that is both devoid of form and endless in its complexity. The Turian looks odd as you feel by the view, but she is shaken from her reverie by a warning from her VI. As the submersible delves deeper into Ploba's cloud layer, the pressure starts reaching dangerous levels. She's forced to halt the descent. The parachute is cut and Ezo core comes to light, but you cannot hold here long before you will be forced to activate the main engine. She activates the beacon. The data burst is transferred from the submersible towards the core of the planet. Nothing happens. Visibly deflated, Hypatia turns to you and emits defeat through gritted teeth. If you don't leave the planet soon, the pressure will prove too great and overwhelm the submersible. Reluctantly, you agree that it's time to leave and begin keying in the command to activate the main engine. It's time to go home. All of a sudden, a colossal energy pulse bursts from Ploba's mysterious interior towards the ship. A power surge rips through the vehicle's computer systems, and even the engines are overwhelmed by its arrival, and the submersible flips into freefall. By some fluke, the artificial gravity remains active, and the pair of you initiate a system reboot and activate the main engine. Negative mass envelops Jovian submerged the vehicle before the engines kick in, and you send back through the Plobian atmosphere to relative safety where the Normandy is waiting. Not even the Turians in expressive caravans can hide her elation. Rebooting the system has relieved that the pulse filled her databank to capacity. She's definitely proved something intelligent lies at the heart of Plova. A mystery to continue unraveling. After you bid farewell, much is unknown. Okay. Who knows? That may be something later down the line. See, that's a nice little interactive. Like, the stories allow you to
I found something.
expand more. The M29. I got a Grizzly? Special Ops Team Zeta. And the 103rd Marine Division has been updated. Damn, the 103rd are just badasses.
Signal confirmed.
More credits. I'll take more money. Baronada. And then Kakas, and then we can get the hell out of here.
I found something.
More fuel. And 2 planets with potential money and resources. Alright. The Alliance frigate. Blah, blah, blah. I cannot talk. Frigate Agincourt. I think my allergies are what's causing me to flub my words even more. Blah, 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 blah.
Signal confirmed.
More you know what? I'll take it. I've been getting a lot of money. This has been helping greatly. Give me the fuel and get the hell out.
Reapers eluded.
Peels, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? I'm embodying... Every time I say that, I embody the Truman Show. Nothing in Han, but let's check Ming. Also, there are certain planets I would like to go to because of this mod, and we get to see them. I guess there's nothing here in Gemini. Alright, let's get out of here. It's Saturday, good day. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, I already went to the Hanar homeworlds, the Volus homeworld. Let's go to Argus Row. That has to be something in Argus Row.
I found something.
Yeah. Colonial support. I'll take it. Head to Gorgon, then Phoenix. A lot of these planets were former, where we dealt with like Major Kyle or Father Kyle, depending on who you say. Then you have the Cerberus locales. Oh wait, never mind. It's 100%. Whoops. Alright, anyway, Scorch. I know so far I gotta remember you, Katya, Palanthir are people I want for that game eventually, so there's that. Still gotta find 2 more people. Alright. Let's go to Shadow Sea. I forgot what's here. Nothing here in the Shadow Sea. Wait. Watchman? Venture? No, nothing. So we'll go to Maroon Sea. We're going system cluster by cluster. Head over to Vostok. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from the system as of yet, so we'll leave it alone. Empty fuel depot. There's gonna be more of those lately. Alright,
Faster than light jump successful.
yeah, I'll take the hit. We're gonna go to the Omega Nebula, because, real quick, I'm gonna save for this part. Alright. Nice little thing the mod does. Let's go into the Omega 4 relay. We're going back. We're going back to the Omega 4 relay. We're going back. There's a Cerberus station here. Yeah. See, the fact that this is here means there is something. Made it to the TARDIS system. See, that was a nice little nod. Don't you think? Alright, let's get out of here. The Tartarus cluster. Alright. Now, I don't remember, where was... I'm trying to find Ilos. Shit. Where was Ilos? Was it in the Hailstorm Rift?
Signal confirmed.
Synth diamond heat sinks. I'm sorry? Hephaestus Station. Why does the Hephaestus Station remind me of something?
I found something.
Why does it sound familiar? Radiation shielding sheath. Ooh. Alright, go to Yakaya, then Aster. I'm finding a lot of cool stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. This will probably give me something good. Vol Auxiliary Legion. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. The clusters will update over time, but is it the Nubian Expanse?
I found something.
Pragia. Pragia. Why does Pragia sound familiar? Or am I thinking of something from Warhammer? Research data from Pragia. Maybe something from Warhammer. Probably Warhammer. Right! That, you are correct. Correctamundo. Hang on, we got something far out here at X2185 Crystal.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah. The site of 433 Spidal looms in front of you. A planetary scan reveals that it's suffering through a nuclear winter with many regions flooded with radiation. The scans also detect 3 ships with unknown profiles on the surface and weak native radio signals a few kilometers from location. Liara takes a moment to call up archaeological records on the planet. She explains that the native inhabitants once had a thriving civilization, but they rendered themselves extinct through a sudden, intense nuclear conflict. She also notes that a year ago, the Slayern researchers recovered stockpiles of ancient warheads. They may still be some buried beneath the surface. You decide to investigate and order Cortez to prepare a shuttle for the launch. Masked his approach, Cortez flies low between imposing skyscrapers. Their ruins hold a terrible beauty. Each carries the scars of 1,000 years of neglect. The shells torched by nuclear fire. The interior beams warped. Glass melted before cooling on the city streets. Below, hardy plants have climbed the ancient superstructures to escape the radioactive storms. Even here, life is trying to find a way. You disembark several streets away from the ships, and immediately your Harsu chimes a hazard warning before the radiation. Your squad moves quietly through the desolate streets, passing the half-buried statues of nameless leaders and charred, decayed wreckage that might have once been native transportation. You spot the alien starships besides an unearthed bunker. Unknown aliens are setting up explosives against a concrete blast door. It's clear that they are heavily armed. Edie explains that the ships belong to some of the species in the Terminus systems. One is owned by the Lyseni, a Solarian offshoot exiled from towns of space. The Lyseni! Oh, I remember hearing about them in codexes. But the other two are unknown to her and cannot judge their capabilities. One of your squad reminds you that there's another radio signal just outside the city, which appears to be of native origin. The wiser option might be to investigate the other location rather than fight 3 pirate crews for possession of this bunker. What do you do? Should I investigate the signal or should I fight the aliens? What do you think, people? First person who says, I will consider. Either we go out and deal with the... You think investigate? Okay. Well, with the risk of radiation poisoning and... You know what? That actually is a long... only limit time before your Harsu is overwhelmed, you decide against ambushing the aliens. You retreat along the same path, tread carefully to avoid detection, and you aren't followed. Cortez takes off and continues the stealthy maneuvers to prevent aliens from catching a wind. Before peace, somewhere radioactive towards snow-capped peak, somewhere lies source of ancient radio transmission. You spot through the mountains, which, although severely weathered, is clearly a natural role. You follow the Patat is partial. Okay. The structure within was clearly military in function. There are vehicles which remind you of late 21st century gunships and tanks, but with an inelegant aesthetic that feels strange to your human concept of design. They were clearly built for a people very different to man, yet their intended purpose is clear, even if they are no longer functional. Here and there you find the remains of native soldiers, their bodies mummified and preserved. While deeper in the facility you find the telltale sign that this is another bunker containing weapons of mass destruction. Before you can call in discovery, you receive a warning over your comms. The pirates are on the way. Your team hunkers down behind the ancient vehicles for cover, proximity grenades are planted near the entrance, and you wait. The whine of engines is heard as 3 ships approach, and then the crunch of boots on snow as aliens spark. One ship hangs in the air before the open blast door. Its weapons trained on vehicles anticipating where you have taken cover. Suddenly the ship explodes. You can catch a streak of black and white as the Normandy swoops past. Joker's enthusiastic celebrations burst over the radio, but you paid no heed. The proximity grenades detonate, taking out several disoriented pirates before your squad guns down the rest. Before leaving, you place a beacon so salvage crews. Ancient WMDs feels you did the right thing. You made the right call. We got nukes. Seriously, I don't remember where the hell Ilos is, because I want to go to Ilos. I know I can go to Ilos. Ilos is important. Just gotta remember what system. It's not Hades Nexus. Okay, there's Nimba. Here's Ilos. I passed this so many times not realizing it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm... Alright, last place I'm probably gonna go. We're gonna head back to the Citadel, collect the items here, and then we're gonna do some main missions. Check my email. Nothing there. Bolus Fabrication Units. Companies skilled at mass producing what manufactured goods are currently in demand. Modular equipment. So basically, they have super 3D printing. Cool. Radiation shielding. Nice. Was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world of Elysium from pirates and slavers during the Skyllium Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with this vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Respect. 103rd. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Back off to Team Delta. Synth Diamond Heat Sinks. Military-grade heat sinks that are used in computing high-end thermal clips. Nice. Drell Wetwork. Look at that art of Drells. I love it. We have the Isaac Newton. Mobile Command Center for all Special Forces operations. We have the Alliance Special Operations Brigade. N7 Combat Specialists, Turian Special Forces, Drell Wetwork Team. Turians. Colonial Support. Vox Auxiliary Legion. The Volus, looking to earn Turian citizenship, join the Auxiliary Legion using the most technologically advanced power armor that credits can buy. They have few infantry, but instead focus on mechanized support in the form of mechs, tanks, and armored cavalry. The Volus, the first Cyprian cavalry. Cohort has a history as long and storied as Hierarchy itself. In antiquity, these warriors rode to war on the backs of beasts, but the space age forced them to trade their beloved mounts for mechanized vehicles such as APC and battle tanks. Nice. Solarian Ancient WMDs. Fucking yeah. Volus Dreadnought Kuunu. That's a Dreadnought?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I also realize I have a number of interesting items on me.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
CDF.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you.
Welcome to Kanala.
Welcome to Elko's Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Alright, let's see. RA's forces. Benning, Citadel, Aria, Talog, Dark and Bryson. I don't think I have anything for the power grid, but I can always double check.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Ilium is under attack.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy. One moment, please.
Hit the Purgatory Bar real quick.
Now arriving
No, I don't need
at
anything
Ward
there.
Level, Purgatory. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
War going on, and, well, people are trying their best, and I'm exploring the galaxy trying to get resources.
Hey, Shepard.
Just checking in.
Anytime.
I should get back.
Oh, wait, nothing changed. Alright, I don't have to go anywhere else.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Alright, let's get out of here. Then let's go see Rex. Do a little bit of that, and then we're gonna do Leviathan.
Docking Bay D24.
I mean, I could do Leviathan now. Actually, what time it is? I'm like... Jesus, I'm not even... I'm 45 minutes already in. I haven't really done anything. I feel bad. I need to do Leviathan. We're gonna get Leviathan out of the way, and then we're gonna go deal with the summit. Well, that is true, I've heard, but let's see. I'm only missing 2 members.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Really?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Yeesh.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
Yep.
But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
Yep.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field research.
Renan, hello, welcome on
It
in.
may yield more information.
Okay, I will say the fact that people underestimate the fact that, yes, the Reapers are fuck off almost OP, but the fact that a Leviathan, since I know what Leviathan is, that's nasty. What Leviathan is very surprising, because if something can kill them like that, then well.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau.
You'll see.
I'm sending you an artifact I found.
You will see what the Leviathan is.
Artifact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Stop screaming. See, there was a reason to explore.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
The fact that he got a piece of Sovereign can be concerning.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
I think I know what it means. It's a big bone skeleton.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key.
Take care, Scorch.
Art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. events during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
The Thorian. Oh god. I don't want to talk about the Thorian. Fuck that shit. Ooh. Nice.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Yeesh. That did not work out well for you.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now.
Alright, we checked all activity.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Doing so now.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
Yep.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
We're gonna narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Element Zero deposits.
Three possibilities.
Reaper activity?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Alright, we found him. Hey, I mean, what's wrong with a little screaming head? Wait. Wait. Not the time or place, unfortunately. Just checking on some things. Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
On us across the terminus, our fearful Reapers are launched. Blitzkrieg across the second, like the campaigns on Palvin Earth, enemy forces have been destroying infrastructure and bombarding garden plants from space. Not harvesting. Yeah. Reapers are not discriminating between human. Utterly destroyed, as was Terran colony. Some of them are just scorch earthing. Yeah, I forgot some people are just going to be scorch earthing most of the area.
We have located Garneau.
I can't take Kasumi. I'll take Javik and Edie. Expanded Galaxy. Doing side missions allows Kasumi to join us, but can only do like side missions. There's only a limited number, unfortunately.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated.
Yep.
I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Nope.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
It's not going to be simple.
Scouting party.
All work by the sound of it.
Yep. Nowhere near easy.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Sounds about right.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What?
They should be panicked.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see.
No problem,
That will be all.
Ugly. Lurk and just... I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And no worries on lurking.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Oh yeah, this is not creepy at all. Make us whole vibes, you know?
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Damn.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Providers of tungsten since 2160.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Go ahead, call security. These guys sound more robotic than me, and I sound human.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
New cross-speed harvest when upwards.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
What if the brain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Security console. Very interesting.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Well, those are waiting data, current, just random junk they're talking about, nothing of value.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Or before I continue on, I just want to look around.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Turn back, Commander.
Feedback, we're corrupt skin samples.
Personnel ID.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Commander, the security terminal is behind you.
I know.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Quality of ore samples from sector bar tapering off as of 2175. 2175. Let me see one. I'm almost soon dead. I am so confused. What? Wait, I know the messages. I understand that everyone's doing the opposite of what they should be doing. Okay.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Yep. I smell fuckery afoot, but then again, I already knew that. Let's get out of here and deal with that.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Garneau.
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garno's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Time to go.
We're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Reapers are on the move.
There he goes. Oh.
Watch our flank!
Ooh, I gotta... Oh, I forgot that existed.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then. done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Come on.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Affirmative.
Yep. Fuck those things.
The office.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot. Carnot! Damn it.
Jeebus.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh.
Yep.
Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Yeah. 10 years passing.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? EDI, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah. Defense of Elysium.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
You accepted? I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it with everything. Hey, you're a Spectre. Dr. Rentar, Project Helion. Primarch Victus has recommended I approach you regarding systematic and command of a joint human-Turian cell that has been secretly raising training Vorcha on their homeworld Heshtok. Fighter pilots that we have termed the Void Devils, and they're now fighting a desperate defense of home. Capital was brutal, so we enacted a tactical withdrawal of our fighters. Shortly after, command came under attack, indoctrinated Vorcha, and our fighters no longer safe harbor. Do it. Send pressure models against Reapers? Hell yeah. Seventh Fleet. Elysium has fallen to the Reapers despite the best efforts of the 7th Fleet. 103rd Marine Division, although they managed to slow Reapers. Both fleets suffer loss during desperate battle. 103rd. Elysium's fallen. Let's get out of here. I mean, yeah, that's a fact. Let's find that. Where is the Vorcha homeworld? Also, I gotta charge my phone, because my phone's about to die. Here? Let's talk.
I found something.
This is the Vorcha homeworld. The enemy deployed a turret and shot down several fighters. Right frontal porch, but this quartet drops you off elsewhere in the Nazca Mountains, range of Gargantium City and Peace. Sinew predators to hunt them from here. Landing pad, 2 enemy groups. One gang of Vorcha are vigorously attempting to claw open doors, while the others setting up a second crude turret. Your biggest concern lies with the turret, and so you open fire. The battle follows is vicious, but eventually you stand triumph over the enemy. But by your feet, a mortally wounded Vorcha tries to speak through ragged breaths. It's too strained, you kneel down to catch the words, but life slips from Scott before you hear them. Whatever it had to say, never be heard. The Voyagers start to land as shuttle rise. Pilot seems to be overwhelmed that they are back on solid ground, but you just be glad of success. One shuttle return home. We got the Void Devils, Vorcha fighters. Let's go. The Lyra defense frigates. Updating the Terminus fleet. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the Citadel. Dr. Bryson's lab. Excuse me.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Hey, Bob. Pull up tests. Conclusion: artifact is inert and safe.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Leviathan.
Can you identify this, EDI?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Interesting.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know.
If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted...
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system. Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Ogopogo is a plesiosaur. Kind of reminds me of the scene from Venture Brothers with 2-Ton 21. Like, Ogopogo. He just pulls out his claws. Plesiosaur. Car accent? No, he had a car intentional. I gotta rewatch that series.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used...
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
The
Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Anyway, this creature came up to me and said, "What do you want?" About tree fitting. And I realized it was a gargantuan beef for a paleological. It's like, God damn it, Loch Ness Monster. I ain't giving you tree fitting. Alright. If anyone else knows that reference, you make me happy. Then the Loch Ness monster came out of nowhere. Alright. Let's get going. The Terminus fleet. Lyra was the site of a brief, decisive skirmish between the Vorcha fleet and the Reapers. Lightships are the last survivors of the battle. To overcome the experience of the Vorcha crew, these vessels are now commanded by aliens with tactical experience. Void Devil Fighter's Wing. Vorcha pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're Top Gun.
Signal confirmed.
Jovian dissertation.
I found something.
What have you found? ED? Alright. Volus shield engineers. And Terminus irregulars. I think I got all the forces needed for her then. Okay. There's nothing here. Waste of time.
Signal confirmed.
Alice. Geth weather a Geth weather device? That's new.
I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Let's go. Alright, let's get going.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace.
Stretching.
Since Bryson's daughter is our only
Because I need it.
lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We're in the shit now, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Alright. Reapers want survivors, surprisingly.
Through here.
I can't go down.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
Check terminals, check everywhere. This way.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Ah, wires are fried. Give me a minute. Won't you work?
Ooh,
That
boy.
seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Banshee!
far.
Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
This way.
There's the elevator.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Come on. Don't have time. Violence everywhere.
We're blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Anne, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Coming down!
Around. Go around.
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Ooh. Shit, they almost got me. I'm okay. take the data. Data is always valuable.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Yep.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Copy that. Everybody, let's go! You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Ben?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Collectors. Ooh. Okay, so the collectors are back. Urdnot, Shaman, Keystone. I guess the, it worked. Added mathematics for the Prothean device. Geth weather device. Tools used to sonic beacon sent burning through the earth. Incredible velocity towards the beacon. Rise up. The Thresher mods are doing their job against the Reapers. I'm glad. Terminus irregulars. Colonists in the Lost Terminus are very familiar with how to handle a gun. As border on Terminus inhabitants are realizing worry less about encroaching animals and slavers and become more involved if they protect eyes. Even most warlike Volus civilians are not effective soldiers, but they can perform. Yeah. Some positives and negatives throughout this fight. No, that probably not. No. 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 Fuck that.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Why are you playing a different rendition, Overlord? I hear it.
Anne?
This is Overlord music.
Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
This is Overlord music. Fuck you, game.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Yeah. Square root of 906.01 is 30.1.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Anne back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
James.
Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
You good, Jimmy?
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Are you gonna use the head for bowling?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, can you remember anything?
Cold. Darkness. I don't know. It's blurry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Also, get in line, Leviathan. You're not the only one who wants to kill me. It's like, oh, something wants to kill me? Let's see. Does that also involve, Rogue Geth, Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pact, Collectors, the Reapers themselves, Cerberus, Pirates that didn't like me before, Fanatics, Unknown Aliens, Beasts, Thresher Maws, Thorians. You know, the list is there, I mean. Damn it. Palantir, welcome on in, but damn it.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
Signal confirmed.
That's the planet.
I found something.
Oop.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Extra rations.
Signal confirmed.
Pick up items, more credits maybe.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Husk neural map.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet.
Yeah.
Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Ow.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Sounds about right.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Adam Brooks, the whole looks like Embassy Monarch, big puzzle.
Any idea how old these are?
Bermuda Triangle.
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Also, the orb! This place is full of nothing but orbs! We're on a planet full of orbs.
Can't say I recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh, that's good for my back.
Look, up there.
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us.
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Shit.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
Percy, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. For you,
Never
Commander.
a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Got another cell here. All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Shepard. I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Yep.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive.
Sea land under the water.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
See, this is the one thing I don't want to happen, is seeing what's on the deepest, lowest end of the sea, because there are creatures at the bottom of the ocean on Earth that are terrifying if you think about it. Creatures that can withstand the force of the water, the pressure.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. The suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
We are 3 clicks down.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Yeah. We are 3 clicks down. Yeah. Can I get a big fucking no? I want this. No fucking way I want this happening to me.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't see anything just yet.
I understand.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
What is that?
killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Because I killed one.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its upcoming
me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its doom.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Time to get the fuck up out of here. Orb! Yeah, brute fight. Brute fight. Yeah!
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
And the Reaper is dead. We killed one people. Good job, everybody. Now 1 million more to go.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing! You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Yep.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
I think you got a lot.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Dominate unlocked in Medbay. Credits. Dr. Ann Bryson for the team. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. Mixed species of special operations soldiers have volunteered to deliver Leviathan artifacts behind Reaper Line. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathan. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such potent weapons for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Husk Neural Map. Dextro rations. Alright, well,
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback. You've got new messages, Commander.
Damn this war. I received a distress call from Sidonis. This is part of the mod. No idea how it got through me. He said the military is ignoring his distress calls, and he told up on Invictus, some sort of other. The Reapers are harvesting it. They won't last. The hierarchy is controlling. Stuck up here. Hellstrom Rift. We'll ride if we don't retrieve them. A lot of shit's going on. Running stories of hashtags theorize a lot of this information. Criminals versus veterans. Atash Clan Warriors. Void Devils Fighter Wing. Vorcha Labor Team. Bloodpack Mercenaries. Many alien-raised Vorcha engineers have offered their services to help. Yeah. Bloodpack have leapt on the wave of positive media about the Vorcha by dropping shells down the Hedgehog and recruiting new soldiers for the mercenary system. Hey, more Vorcha. Attached Clan Warriors. Void Devils. Many have volunteered to join this new famous squadron. Hey, Vorcha are getting more recognition. Fucking A. Grill? Wait, where's that email from about Sidonis? Let's go to Invictus. Okay, this is where we choose. We either get the Turian veterans or the Terminus criminals.
I found something.
See, if I let Sidonis live, in the mod, he does something to redeem himself, one way or another.
Signal confirmed.
Turian veterans. I'll take them over criminals any day. Anyway, let's go meet our brother.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Yeah, probably. It probably will.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Rex!
I've got my own problems.
Rex?
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Jodam Bao?
My information says otherwise.
Oh, never mind.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Oh, really? They fucking what?
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You are an enabler, a bully, and a kidnapper. You're full of shit. You are full of shit. Anyway, I'm taking Liara and Garrus because Rex is here. Alright, everybody, Uncle Rex is here. Show him the love and care he deserves. No, they don't. Penetration? You know, no. Armor damage bonus. No, they don't.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Agreed.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
Yeah!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Agreed. You're still fucking with him, I love it.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
You have a Yogg. You have a fucking Yogg. Why do you have a Yogg?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
I'm a Spectre. I can go wherever the hell I want. Solarian STG. I won't deny that they're badasses. Because I knew a bunch of STGs.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
How the fuck does he know? You know what? She probably told him. Never mind.
Back on the Normandy, he said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
Yeah.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Nope.
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. You look delicious. But anyway, there's someone here I would like to meet. Kirahe!
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahe. I'd heard you.
Kirahe! Good to see you.
Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure.
Kirahi.
And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
Really?
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpay couldn't handle it.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Yeah!
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day. Yes, Commander.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach maps.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear.
Appears that
Sure
way.
is a smooth handover of the Krogan detainee.
Who gave the orders?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done is
Send company. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
We got company.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Man, Kirahi is one of the best Solarians up there. Top 3. Along with a certain scientist Solarian.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Speaking of which, Morden!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Urdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
I am an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
And that's why I love Morton. He is
Need to
fucking
monitor
dangerous.
Here's quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Watcha secure.
Yard subjects. What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application.
Try the elevator, Commander.
Levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Bomb.
Is there another way out of here?
I can open it from here.
And Cerberus attacking.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from Pacific. Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location is confirmed.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Oh yeah, they're not giving up without a fight. That's a fact.
Coming.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
I'm on it. never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Yeah, if they're trying to uplift the Yogg... Yeah, Morden's here as well. But they're trying to uplift the Yogg.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Yeah, they don't even wear armor. They just have natural armor.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint!
Enemy still present. On another fire.
Get in there!
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Heads up to the next level. All squads converge.
I don't know why they have Vorcha captured.
Species 531, the Vorcha, possess a unique ability to rapidly adapt to hostile environmental conditions. This trait offers a rare glimpse into the forces of evolution shaping life nearly in real time. Potentially, the Vorcha represent a blank slate from which a biologically adaptive combat platform could be fashioned.
Oh, that was a vocal from the mod.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Damn, Kirihei.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Or, you know,
Check out those turrets!
decimate them.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Looks like they mean business!
More up top!
Find cover!
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
There we go.
Orion squad, drop the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Taking fire.
Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Species 408, Nevarin, could provide a novel form of biological warfare.
Wait, what is this information?
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Let's go.
Holding up.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to.
Good Joe, hello, welcome on in. How are you? I'm doing alright.
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
Damn.
I'll see you up top. We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Sorry, I missed that.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there. Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Atlas drop.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair. We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Maddox has always been OP.
I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Especially on single player.
Had me worried there for a minute.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Rex. Oh, never mind. He one-handed the Claymore shotgun.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Yeah. And so begins the creation of Project Crucible. 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 Sorry. The fact that we're already at this point means we have been moving fucking fast.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Yeah. No, Eve is actually an amazing character, even though you get to know a little bit about her.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Don't be a jackasses. Also, man, I got a Battlemaster up in there. Aethon cluster attacked. Battle of Asgard, colony lost. Alliance funding. I can traverse Krogan team. Priority to Tuchanka. Turian platoon. Solarian STG operatives. Solarian special task groups. Crucible. The 6th Fleet. Reapers quickly moved to take the Asgard system. The 7th Fleet engaged the Reapers near Bohr. Moons and Helium 3 station and managed to kill several Reaper-class ships. It's working! It's working! They're killing Reapers. 4th Fleet is now under orders to avoid engagement with Magnus Parrot. The fact that you defeated Reapers. Solarian STG. Turian veterans from Sidonis' group. Solarian STGs. After the attack on Sarkash, senior SC operatives Solarian given to allocate assets to a small detachment focused on the Cerberus threat. After the attack on Sarkash. Yeah. Hirahi. Gemini Sigma's colonies are overrun. Shit.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatraz was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
They threw
We can't allow
asteroids.
the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your Navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I'm just saying, the Krogan threw asteroids like orcs through moons. You kind of find that ironic.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Yep. Anyway, so since we have the mod on, we got Krogan bodyguards for Rex. You a small fucker compared to the big one. Turian bodyguards for Victus.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has... Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Nice. Major Kirrahe, holding the line. Third infiltration. Terran. Hey, Farron! Aria T'Loak. Got it. Yeah, I know. New article on Vorcha. Bujaraya broadcast. Coverage of Vorcha. Ah, damn it. After scanning the files, I've located research aid regarding the word Antella uses. New article news. Defunct servers daily news. These virtual aliens. Conspiracy. New Husk variants. Converting Thresher moths into husks. Oh no. Oh no.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Mordin back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Hang on real quick. Fish! Also. Uh-oh. Don't scare my hamster. Oh, that's just a head husk. Don't worry about it.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Yeah, that kind of...
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on. Commander?
Don't worry about it. Just something from Leviathan.
Can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Ken?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Go, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Poor Doctor. Like, even she's not immune to all the shit that's been going on. Kinda sad this room's not being used for anything.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Imperialists who let the rest of the galley quake in terror. Yeah. Yeah. Project Helion. Excuse me. Dr. Wu. A lot of this information, holy crap.
Thanks for coming by.
At your service.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the Genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
I mean, there is one breeding contract for Shepard on Tuchanka, last time I recall. But anyway.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Yeah, that's
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Salarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
As much as I would like to talk more on her about stuff, I'm going to be all here talking about lore. I would like to also continue, so let's head down to engineering. There's my dog.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need...
Lose the piece or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
I hate to do it, but it's probably not something we'd like to hear. Don't let the public hear about it.
So interested in my people, Asari.
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think.
Mood.
Krogan, Turian, Salarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
Did I mention Salarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Salarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Get in line.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Anyway, let's get those Javelin missile batteries. But Normandy has Javelin missiles. Look at them. Look at these fuckers. Look at these fuckers. Okay. Also, that's new.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Ooh, yes.
Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally, I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Anyway. The Rachni Relay. We'll take Garrus and we're gonna take Javik.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni Relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni Queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving.
My baby
See
boy.
anything, let me know.
My baby boy.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest
I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
He's a good boy.
Arlec Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tuchanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact.
Thank you, Fields.
I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlec means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tuchanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Oh, anybody catch that?
Confirmed. I see something.
Yeah,
well, welcome back, Scorch. They're brought on. Can be brought. Yeah, I will look those up another time, and maybe New Game Plus.
Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Recognized them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
At this. No question,
The
Reapers
breeding
have been
ground
here.
must be here.
Agreed.
The Reapers
Let's find out why.
an asset of great significance. Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
This looks important.
That did it.
Shepard!
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Burn all the eggs.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the
Aww, it's our buddy from the poet.
A large area, Commander.
Expect.
Keep this done.
You got it!
Yes, Commander.
dead.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
On the double!
Alright, holy crap, let's get on.
Must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Watch the boat!
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets. This is different.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different. I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
They're really throwing everything at us, indeed.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
It's up there!
Yes, you are.
Come on!
Yes, you are, Grunt.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Good boy.
Krogan, get ready!
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
That is the Queen.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Of course.
side. Swarm those power nodes.
I will comply.
Burn!
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Still up. Damn. Okay.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Understood.
Oh my god, they're kicking my ass.
There are more than I imagined.
Keep it up, people.
Confirm. Confirm. As you wish.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
What the?
Manning's our load has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in... You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home, beautiful children, harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we...
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Until they return, they will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here or that company dies. Is that clear?
I'm sorry, but it's too much of a risk.
I'm sorry, but I can't risk facing you again.
Not time. Arlac Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move! Shepard, I'm on my way.
Commander.
That's an order.
Leave us then. We embrace the silence.
Grunt, get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
My son, you are ready.
My turn.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Oh, you thought my baby boy was gonna die? I trained him too well.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. You confirmed this was the only nest, and you did what you had to do.
She offered to help against the Reapers, but I couldn't risk it.
It was a tough call, but the Rachni have proven unreliable. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
No matter how much the morals is, yeah, the Rachni have proven to be unreliable.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
They posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Yeah.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Vidcom.
Grunt. Arlac Company.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing.
You know, Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
I'm sorry I had to destroy them.
Let's see. One moment. It's a lot of smuggling operations. Yeah. We got a smuggling flotilla. Squeak! A lot of shit going on. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the... I think I'm gonna do the mission on Tuchanka to get Victus's son helped out, and then I'm gonna call it and do some stuff in the background.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Paintgrown. The Talons.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Sometimes a friend just needs some help.
Wasn't the first time I faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Damn right. And look at that. We got Arlac Company. We got Arlac Company down in the cargo bay. Fucking right.
Sir.
I have not bought the Cerberus Harrier yet. On the list. Alright, let's get out of this place. As much as I would like to save the Rachni in the grand scale of things, they've had too much history of being manipulated by too many people. It just gets to the point where you realize we're trying to save a race that is struggling to be saved on many many occasions. I hate to be that guy, but it is the truth. And because of the special edition, we're taking Kasumi and Rex.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Well, bang, okay. Hi.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
How about no? How about you don't do that?
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Downside to this, there's no dialogue, since I have... I'm using modded characters to come in for these special assignments.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now. Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yeah.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Krogan 1st Division. And the planetary defense cannon.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Something to show you. Can we meet in your quarters? It's perfectly fine.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... Oh. But...
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
I'll start by saying Commander Shepard was born on Earth and fought harder than anyone else for his homeworld. The Commander was a strong biotic and a skilled technician, a deadly combination in a fight. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
That you did. That you did. Alright, let's go deal with Victus, and then we're gonna call it.
This crash site's a nightmare. EDI, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. EDI. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad.
Let's go.
Move.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant. Shh. See him? Quick. We don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
Died in the explosion.
Or dragged out and shoot him. Get it. Eyes up.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Over here! Help us out! Over here! Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Harvesters firing on the Turians!
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is...
Yeah, not one left behind.
Look, no one's gonna say this shit is not bad.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! No! Damn, another harvester!
Roger that.
Thanks for the help!
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
You know what? 2 harvesters down. Not bad.
I think we saved all those men.
Over here. Over here.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
You didn't give an ETA.
Arctic, how's our velocity?
Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Coming! Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
There's the harvester. Got it on the run.
That should be most of them. Not all of them. Am I missing anything else? No.
Okay. Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
Here's where politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Please, let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Right behind you!
For Caliban!
Over here.
Holy crap.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Fucking right.
Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us.
Yeah, we're going with
you.
you.
Of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Well, nice thing is, you're down 30 men. Garrus is worth 30.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And
James
what
worth
do the Turians have
15.
to do with it?
I'm worth
The
100.
coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjak. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Let's take care of that bomb.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? Who's gonna break ranks right now? Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I'll have to look at the Husk armament research. Alright, let's get going.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move! We gotta move, Shepard!
I'm well aware, and I'm working on it.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Those shields are damn effective!
Don't have time to talk, don't have time to play shit. All I can do is keep moving
We
forward.
defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
We're getting a lot of mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking alternate route. Circling around the bomb site.
Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
They're trying to get out of here.
Cerberus is leaving. We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
We found the bomb.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
This giant ass
Far
thing?
enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We
Jesus.
won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
With Cerberus evacuating the bomb.
I don't think so. I'm guessing we'll bring in the big guns.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Jesus.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us.
He's taking fire!
Protect him.
Here come reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come!
Need more time.
I will stretch and hydrate after this.
Almost there.
You don't need to apologize for anything, Palantir. Never apologize for anything unless you actually did something wrong. No worries. I'm just really focused right now in murdering. Alright, that's all of them. Alright, stretch.
I'm in.
And hydrate.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me! Victory. At any cost.
Salute for Lieutenant Victus.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
And that should not be dismissed.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in. Won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Fucking
Please,
right.
Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
That quote is heavy. His own son died to make things right.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
We don't get the luxury. Turian Blackwatch. Yeah. Sorry, I save a lot out of ADHD, but... Alright. I think that's enough for right now. I do know I have to grab dinner, but I'm not gonna go away just yet. I'm gonna raid somebody. I got somebody in mind. So let's go raid them real quick. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for showing up, either lurking, being in here for a little bit back and forth, or being here for the entirety of it, or just even for a few seconds. Stay tuned tomorrow, we'll be doing more Mass Effect. We're going to do Tuchanka. I'm going to do some stuff in the background that's kind of boring, not really important, but I'm going to at least do that because I want to keep playing just for my own sake. Nothing else, but apart from that, you all have yourself a good rest of your day. Take care.